Okay. Hello. 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 Yes, Mel. Hello. 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 I'm working on a mod to extend Halo's graphic settings because I don't like a... I saw that you have a dynamic day-night cycle mod. If you could get that working with a... like a some sort of link that has the skybox rotate with day-night cycle, that'd be fucking badass. That would be sick as fuck. I love when editing new Halo footage for new Halo video and new Halo August. Yes. Yes. Whoops. Whoops. Great. I'm gonna click on this. Manage. Menu. Oh. Start, because when I did this last time, it didn't show anything, and then when I left the menu, it just went ooh, and then. All right, Nagiraboshi, are we ready to start? Okay, start. Okay, Mal. Hello. Oh yeah, YouTube's a thing. Instant and Dakota are in trouble. That's too bad. Hello. Which is why I am still. Co-op is broken. The game started. Game's kind of quiet. Yeah, I might bump it up to night mode. Did you hear the devs behind Crystal Theater of Idols shut down? Sucks. Yeah, I'm not watching that trailer, Mar. I just want to see the movie when it... Yeah, I'm not watching that trailer, Mar. I just want to see the movie. Make sure the audio wasn't crackling too much. There's a few moments where the audio crackles here. I'm trying to get a new XLR cable, so hopefully that fixes it. Mal, if you call me that, I'll start crying. Okay, so, and should praise every new entry. Should we decide? This will be part of the assembly cut, but not final. Okay, so, should we decide if I'm allowed to criticize anything on this remake, or have I learned from my mistakes and should praise every new entry and remake in a franchise? Did you open the art book by accident like Ensign? No, because it forces itself open unless you uninstall the DLC. You can have an OP? Thanks. My nose, not yours. So I got, YouTube Mobile changed the homepage font to impact adjacent and I hate it. For me, YouTube's front page doesn't even work. I can't load it. I got a drink. I have a little bit of a burrito left, just a little bit. My Xbox broke. I need to replace the capacitors. So I think I'm ready to start Halo. Is that another crackle? No, I'm gonna put it in ASIO mode. What's going to be the funny gags to criticism ratio? For the assembly cut? Lots of shit talk, lots. But we'll see. This might be an RE9 situation where I think, ah, fuck, I have to do multiplayer now, or at least play the game with a friend because this shit does not make for fun content. I'm wiser. I know what it takes to make a funny video. Need to restart DaVinci real quick. I bought food. No. No. Restarting DaVinci real quick. My YouTube recommendations keeps panicking and defaulting to nothing but your RE4 videos when I scroll down too far. Couldn't be worse. Could be any worse. This simply go. I made dumplings. Good. All right, now we're in ASI mode. ASIO. Great. Good afternoon, Neo. I haven't read any reviews for Campaign Evolved. What's your verdict? 6 out of 10. Might be a little bit on 7. A generous 7. So I think I'm ready to start Halo. I think I'm good to start. I'm gonna turn this shit up. I feel like I should give you guys multiple options. My friend Malifer010 showed me something funny, and that was how the creative director's only resume is Forza cutscenes. So, Microsoft, with their billions of dollars, hiring the most appropriate talent for their sci-fi epic. Yeah, didn't I say cinematics? Maybe I said creative. I was thinking cinematics for cutscenes. Forza's cutscenes? Yeah, when they show a new car. Do you want me to adjust any of the default settings? It'll be 100. Yeah. Because I think that's fucking bullshit. New flux capacitors. Yep. Yes, it does. Way better than Infinite, even without multiplayer. For $50, man. It's a remake of an already working game with less features. That's too high? I feel like 100's good for like having big view, large eyes. Yeah, and the voice act, let's be so fucking real. I'm gonna cut it into the assembly of all the terrible voice line reads. And it's gonna be like 10 minutes of, look at me, I'm an alien corpse. I want bullets in my head. Which is terrible. It's not even like I would have been your daddy's skull levels of absurd. It's just bad. Just bad. Operation FrameGen halves the FPS and cutscenes. That's so smart. This game is so ready. This game is so ready. Is that even a soup at that point? Give you a kiss. No. All right. Does NeoTuber still work by chance? Absolutely not. I have not maintained that program in about 3 years. I just want to play the fucking game. Did I give it? I'm gonna be so real. I kind of just want to play Halo. I don't know about the bonus missions. I want to like Halo. Cool stuff later. It's new writing. Let me just see what they've done so far. Difficulty modifier. Some of these are not even. What? Oh, here we go. Standard ass heroic. The fuck was that sound? Okay. Are you excited for another remake because they 343 wants their money? Well, it'll make money. Okay. Sure. Levels. Oh, there they are.
Have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
You were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. Let's give over to one.
I've already done.
Attention all combat personnel.
Shit like this.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose. Let's get it going, Marine.
That was shot like a Marvel moment. I was supposed to clap.
14th platoon rendezvous.
chinned, squid head. Damn right I am.
Personnel, we are re-engaging the enemy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now move it out. Now move it out. Double time. Woo, here we go.
Attention all personnel, we are re-engaging.
Yeah.
We are re-engaging
Yeah.
the enemy.
Yeah.
External and internal contact imminent.
I think the only, I've said this a few times, I'll say it again. The only nice thing about pre-rendered cutscenes is that we have an opportunity to re-edit these cutscenes to have them just use the original, like, dialogue, the original CE dialogue, and it will just play better. And if we can edit the cutscenes, we can just make them snappy. Just trim out all the fat. I believe if editing is possible, I would give this game a solid 7. If I could edit these cutscenes, if I wanted to, I could cut this to be snappy. I could get the voice delivery to be back to where it was in OG because I would have access to better line reads. And yeah. The FMV files are just BK2 files, so it's pretty easy to replace them. Would the timing fuck up if it was a different time? Like when this video file ends, does it expect it to end at a very specific time? I think all voice acting is stored in the video files, but other SFX are played in Unreal via sequencer. So video files play voices, but at the same time, it's running a sequencer of just sound effects? You'd have to edit the sequence file too in a program like US@GY.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
Who are you talking to? There's not even like footsteps or people around you. You're just like smiling at the camera.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by.
Level sequence plays the video. The voice acting is in the video, but the SFX are timed to the sequence. Okay. Shit.
Last forever. Man, keep your eyes downrange. Man, keep your eyes downrange. Fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
I'm just standing here. Just using that camera shake blueprint, hoping we don't notice that nothing is happening. What? So awkward. That was going well. Okay. No grenades, no nothing. We might hold out.
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online.
Would be a lot nicer if it was in game. Yep.
His vitals look good. He's hot.
I noticed the pre-rendered cutscenes play over real-time BS going on while Keys was piloting the ship. I keep hearing Marines bumping into me and shit-talking me. Well, get out of the way.
Sorry for the quick
Do
thaw,
see him
Master
step out?
Chief. Things are a little heavy. Find your weapons later.
Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Get the hell here. This way!
Love jank-ass run animations too.
This way!
Great. I get to hear Chief's little grunts now. That's good. Like I get to hear Chief's little grunts now. That's good. So how do you feel about that motion blur? How do you feel about that motion? Okay, let's everyone no. That's the first thing we're turning off. Well, the first thing we actually turned off was a hit mark. mouse. There we go.
The situation is secure here. You're probably needed somewhere else. Master Chief, sir, the situation is secure here. You're probably needed somewhere else.
Has the voice acting quality of like a YouTube cameo.
Whoa! They're everywhere! Firing!
Oh, can't move. God forbid. God forbid I fuck with the cinematic. That was a choice.
Anna says to get to the bridge, double quick.
I'm on heroic. Have they been fighting the war for 30 years?
Back into space.
Maybe I'm wrong. Have they been fighting the war for 30 years?
Back into space.
Awful. Wish they would have changed this intro because no matter what, it's awkward walking around with no gun as aliens shooting Marines. Honest to God, when this game does go out of its way to change things in missions, it's cool. Legitimately cool. Every time that they've changed something in a mission, it's been a sit-up moment. Interesting stuff. Where this game plays the original beats is when I get bored and I notice the flaws. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the Human Covenant War's been going on for like a while? Or was that some shit that I read like from a person in chat like... Who knows? This game felt like it was afraid to do things too differently, but then the cutscene voice acting side is just decide to wing it, I guess. Yeah. Just a misstep. Misstep. The worst thing about missteps like this, about fuck ups and flubs like this, is if it's nostalgic enough, people will just look over it. People will just ignore it and look over it, especially if they're playing with friends, then they'll just talk over it. And you don't get to hear just how bad a line read is.
Why are you doing this to us? Why are you doing this to us?
Have they been fighting the war for 30 years?
Back into space.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the... Who knows? Now, somebody pointed out in chat that I'm nitpicking, and it would be a thing if it were just like, 5 lines across 8 hours of gameplay. If I was holding the game to a lower score because 5 lines were awkward, yeah, it's nitpicking. But when it's 1,000 faults, the dam breaks. "28 years. Yeah, I guess there's still some time for unfamiliarity. Yeah?
Captain Keyes? Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best.
Class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
That was sentence mixed.
Make that 4 kills.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last defensive option.
All right then.
Anytime where a line is like objectively bad or sad, for the most part, Cortana has a good line delivery. But if it's anything ambiguous, battle related, whatever, it's almost always like positive or snarky.
All right then.
This is paced weird.
Captain, the cannon was my last defensive option.
All right, then.
I've seen pacing like this in student films back at USC, where they felt like they needed to show someone was thinking, so they would just hold on them for 5 seconds. This is paced weird.
I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking, the object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get neural lace. Then sort.
I'm gonna include a lot of this for the assembly, but just like with RE9, most of this critiquing is gonna get cut out unless it has a funny punchline.
Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. If they capture her, they'll learn research.
I understand.
So awkward.
Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well...
Missed the stream, but what was the general view of New Combat Evolved? Terrible cutscene direction, bad voice direction. It weighs down the experience because that's part of the iconic nature is the cinematics of Halo. The story and cinematics of Halo are a big part of its iconic nature. And they miss the mark in these cutscenes. Line delivery is off, if not bad, and the cutscene pace is bad.
Make sure my daughter gets this.
Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Game feel good to play though? It was fine. It was kind of brain dead sometimes.
Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Hello, streamer, this heat is killing me. Can you resurrect me? No. One idea is that he gives the chief the Magnum. Chief tries to use it on the pure form, but it's not loaded. He doesn't say it's not loaded here, I'm pretty sure.
Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Okay, so how many seconds of just dead air? What is this? About 18 seconds. 18 seconds of nothing. Crazy.
Good luck, Master Chief.
It's just, this pacing is so off. It's like I'm watching a fucking Silent Hill 2 cutscene.
Keys. The Covenant are boarding. I know, Master Chief. There's something off about the Covenant.
You could put on fucking Silent Hill like Forest. You can put on that track. It's only the Keys model? Yeah. I'd like it. I have the idea where I do want to animate this like the graveyard scene in Silent Hill 2.
Keys. I'm looking for the AirPods, but I'm kind of lost. Lost?
They're not called AirPods. Called escape pods. Oh well. Kill the captain? I don't have a gun. As soon as I get a gun, they're probably gonna lock the door. New enemy 2 elite skipping work to kiss on the trees? No! I can't. Jump scare. Oh. Never mind, I lied to you. Thank you, singles, for being singles. I guess the dead air is there for you to admire the details on the car model. That's how this cutscene director would have done it in the multiple Forza games. Their only resume of note is Forza games. Are you feeling better since last night? Yes.
What the hell are you doing?
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has
I used Blender to animate.
gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
That's it. I'm shutting you down.
Guess I gotta show me shooting keys so that I can show some of the interesting marine sounds.
What the hell are you doing?
That was a grunt trying to shoot me. He was being mean.
There it is. Weapons free. There it is.
There it is! Terrible. Terrible voice direction. Awful voice direction.
Weapons free. There it is.
There are basically every English voice line is at risk of sounding like a Saturday morning cartoon.
Ow.
Oh, okay. Ow!
Ow.
Specifically made to not let you get past this point if you do this sort of thing.
Ouch. That hurt.
Loki feels intentionally goofy. Intentionally bad then. Intent does not equal quality.
Ouch.
Although, could I run past? I think those guys are set up there. No, they moved. They moved. They moved. I'm making a run for it. That's a good hurt sound. Ah, they lock the doors if you do it. They lock the doors if you do it. Okay. That's good. Huh? Oh yeah. Hold on.
I'm taking fire!
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
All right.
I see one!
Kind of just float to the ground.
Those Marines could use... Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Remember? A lot of this is gonna get cut out in the final cut, but I can't help but keep it because I like running a case.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Remember? Are the Covenant voice lines? The elites are bad. They're pretty bad. Everything not elite is good. I'm seeing a lot of lumen issues on this Magnum in terms of reflections.
Enough of us, didn't it?
I see grain on it, Mal, that doesn't seem like natural. Seems... it seems pretty calm. They did not rush out of that. That grunt stuck there. Are they not going to rush out on me? There we go.
Engaging.
I do like the elite baby rage yell. Yeah, it's fine. There's a line coming up in this mission where an elite yells, "Slay! Slay!" Yes, sir. Can do. I played on heroic.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Okay. It's cute. I keep pressing F for grenades like an idiot, like a dumb person. Elite Slay animation? Yes. Sure, why not? I'll do 6 animations. Sprint in this game? Forgot what's sprinting.
I have located the torture.
Who are you talking to? I have located the whatever.
Proceed. Locate that wretched cur. I have located the torture.
Who are you talking to? You're in the middle of a fight. Wouldn't you be yelling this shit?
I'm still with you.
Don't apologize when they shoot you.
Watch it.
What does Q do? We're gonna find out. It's on the side. Why the fuck did... It's okay. Well, I didn't really... Thanks. Impression so far? Bit awkward. A little bit awkward.
Personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report to evac.
More difficult? Not at all. No. Then again, when I played this on my Xbox, I was playing on Legendary Gear, and it was a fucking ball ache. I need to mute myself here. I was playing on Legendary Gear, and it was a fucking ball ache. What the? Warning! Blast door's closing. Wish I didn't talk over that a lot. Here we go.
Slay it! Slay it! Yes! Yes, Queen! Slay it!
Warning, blast door is closing.
What? Why? Why? Like, you can hear it. It's not like it's a PC only issue. It's not a PS5 only issue. This doesn't show up when your audio's on night mode. This is the game itself.
Warning, blast door is closing.
Get another line read in there. You have billions of dollars. This is your fucking mascot IP. Give a little bit more of a shit. It's not just one line either. It's not just one. 60% minimum of Cortana's line reads are bad. Wow. Hey, Gabo, yeah, it's the same one, Chibi. What?
Hey, it's Whip.
Scoping on pistol. Yeah, they didn't have to do that, Niguraboshi. That's... No. No. That doesn't even... That's not an indication of younger. It just sounds dumber. You wanna play this? Need someone to buy you the deluxe version, Mel? I'm saying as an excuse, you kind of have a habit of typing devil's advocate shit. Or do you want to wait? Just sound a lot more like the weapon. Mistake. I don't think it's a worthwhile investment. Okay, no games for Mal. Still doing solo run? I'm on the first level. The one benefit of the remake, making the elites sound more human, is that it's going to be easier to get VAs for them when I have future projects for them in mind. They sound very much voice actor putting on low voice rather than alien, so that'll make animations easier. In mind.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
Thanks. Thank you for telling me. Did she say that in the original? I don't want to talk shit for like no reason, so I'm gonna check real quick. One moment. Up. Hold on. Yeah, use this. Too late. Wait, no, this is fine. I just remembered who I was.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The life pods. They really don't want us on the ring.
Oh, she did. It was just very quiet. Halo CE original had mixing issues. Dialogue was pretty quiet. And there are no volume sliders on a game that old, so it's just low. Is this supposed to be a mess hall, or is it just tables for fun? Cortana sounds happy? Yeah. Does this game even have a local split screen? I don't know.
You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
This is the new remake. I'd be surprised if this was what you thought came out on the 360.
Right behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
Crew and ops personnel on decks.
Give you a tutorial marker and everything. Fuck it, let's turn on all the bullshit. Why? Give you a tutorial marker and everything.
I will investigate this potential heresy. I will investigate this potential heresy. Stay alert! Heresy is near.
Wait.
Tracker shows all clear.
Thanks, Cortana.
Tracker shows all clear.
Thanks, Cortana. Oh man. Oh man. I'll say the only critique you had that I didn't agree with was that they overplayed the Halo theme in the remake and made it mean less, which I agree with, but that's also an issue in OG. They overplay the fuck out of the theme in OG. No. Objectively, no. No. Would you like an example right now? Here, hold on. Here's what I mean when I say they replay it. They play it too much in the remake. Here. This is when we're escaping from the Autumn. By the way, we don't even get to see the escape pod leave the Autumn. It's just already out of it. Out. Gone. I like how we're already off the ship. They didn't show us getting off the ship. We're just here now. Way over here.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Beat that.
Look.
I like how there's always a donation during a cutscene. Now we're just taking this big breath. And we're just cruising. Nice cruise.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
Okay. This massive fucking gap where they got an aura farm. Rather than like keep the intensity of the firefight, escape from hell. We're just on a cruise ship. Little tour bus. You wanna hear Yassified Prophet? Sure. Sure, why not? I'd like to hear that. What's like an OG for comparison? One moment. One moment for you. I gotta grab a clip where I didn't edit it. Right there. That should be fine. So. Motherfucker. Here we go. In the original. In the original, it plays like this.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Aye, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, we're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
See? Still in the firefight. Still going. We established Halo. We're still running for our lives.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
But no, in the remake, we gotta spend 30 fucking seconds in silence. Okay, I was wrong, I'll totally admit it, but I did feel like in the OG it played a lot, at least during combat. Once again, no. Once again, no. For that, I'd have to show you every combat encounter, but I can tell you bare fucking minimum, the remake uses combat tracks all the time, and it mixes them on which levels they're supposed to play on all the time. All the fucking time. Promise. Promise. Fucking promise. I'm telling you it does. I promise on my heart. Okay, let me check this 1 second. PlayStation Australia uploaded German trailer, and it auto dubbed to English. Okay.
Do not fire my children. Are you not impressed by our work here?
Shit. Oh my god.
Do not fire my children. Are you not impressed by our work here?
Okay. Hold on. All right. What was that? All right. Are you not impressed by our work here? Staying hydrated? Yep. Oh yeah, it is. Oh man. Oh man. Is AC? I turned it down 5 degrees. Before it said you can turn off controller voice in the settings. That is it. Crosshair in-game.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
They made her just sound more like AI than ever. Just sounds more robotic than before. Stream Chuck Little there? Yeah, I saw. Oh. You know what this remake feels like? It feels like, okay, we gotta make this game, but make sure that it appeals to Sony players now too. If I can be as console war pill-brained as possible, this is now the Halo game for Sony. This is now in that territory. We have the technology to release a Halo game on a PlayStation console. Pirates. It feels like they're on normal difficulty in terms of aggression.
In cover.
Of Disco Elysium, I gotta make a video. Unless you want me to become one of those YouTubers that just only streams and just stops making videos forever.
My senses seek.
Terrible.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Okay, Cortana, will do. That sounds like a great idea. What the fuck was going on with last stream after I went to bed? I played a game that made me feel like I was unconscious. Surprised Disco lost because Resident was put in the descriptor. Well, I'll just stand here. Huh? Oh, now there's a fight.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir.
The fuck?
Release the gang. Going for minimum safe distance.
Like we're already off the ship. They didn't show us getting off the ship. We're just here now. Way over here.
Make it, aren't we, sir? I don't.
I like how there's always a donation during a cutscene. If I remember, you are a huge Halo fan. Do you think the series is going in the right direction? Hasn't for years. They've been floundering it for years. Microsoft has been just fucking up so bad. So fucking bad. Now? We want to build it up yet? We're still fleeing. Why are we being... This... It's just wrong. It's wrong. Oh, there it is.
I knew it. The odd.
Oh my god, this fucking line read. Just all it's bad. It's like this is just bad. It's objectively bad.
I knew it. The autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
It's not gossip. It's not gossip. Vocal director failed their fucking job. I knew it. He's going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
We'll be fine.
So awkward.
We're coming in too fast.
Pretty tired of endless remakes, remasters. You? I like new games.
Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
All right, now we. You spoke for 10. No.
The others. The impact.
Okay, that's a lot of clutter.
There's nothing we can do.
Even now, it doesn't feel that big of a ring. It's. Even now, it doesn't feel that big of a ring. It somehow feels like we're way higher than we should be. Way higher than we should be. Like, we should be out of the atmosphere. Although, I think when I checked this with the original footage, it might have been spot on altitude-wise. Gotta do that real quick. Because why the fuck not? Hold up. Okay, let's see. Oh, that'll be after that. I think the ring looks fine. I feel like the scale was wrong, at least exterior. Exterior Halo shots, I didn't like all the greebles. Yeah, here we go. I had a sense of like, there's the land, and then there's it connecting to like the skybox ring. And yeah, that looks so, that's objectively larger. Objectively larger. That's huge. That is huge. Like that is massive. That's flat out massive. And they made it smaller here. That is smaller. I'm really not seeing it looks the same to me scale-wise. Okay, I know how to fix that. All right, so I'm gonna grab this frame, okay? And then I'm gonna grab the frame from the clip, And I will just take that right there, copy it, paste it, bring it over here, and just have this. See how it's thinner? It implies a larger scale. And that thinness is achieved sooner rather than later. This stays pretty thick and then slims out a bit as it goes up. And then this achieves that slimness even before we get to the top, which implies a much larger curve out. Let me go to when I was facing the other way. See, we have this thick, wide ring that matches up with our ocean here. And then it scales way out. Whereas with this, it stays thick, which implies that it's closer to the player. So I think it is smaller. Like, that perspective makes it look smaller. And this to me makes me feel like I'm still like on the landmass, whereas this makes me feel like I'm like barely still in the atmosphere. Add new cream, edit it like a Crowcat video? Fuck no. Oh no. Believe me, I know what comes from videos like this. I learned from past RE videos. I'm only gonna cut it in if it's funny. No. No. Utwi, in that case, just wait for Crowcat to release a video. I am so sure they'll make one.
Covenant
The
dropship
giant gap.
inbound.
I want to sneeze on you. Help! Check for skull. Oh, I didn't. Oh. We're willing to give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that they did the math, just make it look physically accurate for the remake. Cool, scale it up then.
Stay alert. Heresy is near.
Wrong noun. Incorrect noun. You think a writer, not even like a Halo writer, but just a writer would know the difference between heresy and infidel, but it's like a Saturday morning cartoon. They speak English in the original? Pretty sure majority no. They maybe a little bit, but mass majority no. No, that was just grunts. They have like no reaction time. I'm on heroic. I'm not on legendary, but even on heroic, they were feeling pretty, like, you know, tame. Play legendary. I want to compare. Yeah, the only saying Healy that we hear is wart, 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 and that's just because meme factor. That's it. As is right now. I'm not trying to accommodate to make the game better for what it should be at currently.
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
Danger! Under attack! You block! Protocol!
flat out mistake. Like, I guess I would understand them speaking English if they said, I'm going to rip your guts out and make like some sort of artifact from them or whatever, like some taunt. But just saying, heresy is near. I will detect this nearby heresy. Why is that not in Sangheili?
We should evacuate the area and find other survivors before Covenant search teams arrive. Lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there
Ripping your guts out, you get the point.
are any survivors.
Your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate...
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party. It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were... Everywhere!
You're playing the music early. Normally this music starts like, I think, third wave of Covenant. This will definitely not get into the final video, but just, it's a mistake after a mistake after a mistake. I heard some journalists say that they speak English in this game so that it's more natural to transition into Halo 2, whatever that means. A journalist say it or a dev say it? Because if a journalist says it, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about cope. Keep pressing F for grenade. Also, the distinct reasoning of Elite speaking English in Halo 2 is that we're seeing Elite activity from an Elite perspective. So now we get to understand them and understand Arbiter. So there's a bit of a meta reason for them speaking English. It's a perspective understanding. So fucking whatever. Flat out fucking whatever. If a journalist says that's the reason, I don't give a fuck. It just sounds like terrible voice direction. The worst voice direction. There's probably worse.
Another bandit dropping in behind us.
Uh-oh. But it's pretty fucking bad. Uh-oh.
Another bandit dropping in behind us.
Uh-oh. I don't know how you get a line read like that. That being said, that sounds like you have to force someone to say uh-oh like that. Uh-oh. It would be nitpicking if it was just one line, but it's not. It's not just one. And it's not just 10.
We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere.
I should probably rebind my grenade button by this point. I keep pressing F. That was original voice line. That was a flub. Flub on my part. In my head, I start to mix together the bad voice reads with the original lines. But hey, if it's a remake, you can do a re-recording, can't you? I would try to find it, but this area was fucking hell. A legendary. Wait, I have heroic on this. 1 second. It sounds like they used a lot of first takes with some of the lines. I'm not sure. 1 second. Wait, don't do that. Use this. Let's see if this is any better. Let's see if I'm... That is in... This might take a moment. 1 second.
Fuck! Over here.
Yes. I'm telling you, they're just smart. Here.
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach. Some help over here.
I'm looking for it. You got my ass. You got my ass. I misidentified it. You get $25 Barnes & Noble gift card.
We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere.
Grenade button by the... Just in a static, angry face. Oh, they're just standing there? They're not following their commander?
Charlie, we read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Probably stick close to their emergency.
It's not mouse space. Whoa. Oh man, that's not going to be
Their chatter.
It just sounds, the line read.
Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I've hacked into the chatter.
It just sounds, the line read is just...
This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
It's just one tone. I'm so not used to how this is driving.
They're on that ledge.
Thanks. Whoa! Whoa! Big flood music for the single scary elite. Was that here? Whoa! Whoa! Way less alien in this game. Oh. I do know that they do play horror music when you go up this ramp in the original, though. Why is your health regenning the fuck? Because there's no health pickups. Did I own the Halo 3 strategy guide? Nope. Wasn't able to beat it, didn't have the guide. You like Chief's grunts? No. It's very Sony. The most Sony Halo game yet.
If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors... I'm detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
Hooray.
Look out! Under fire! Engage!
jackal snipers on the high ground. Stay out of their line of fire. Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
What if you had to do the library and every flood had a beam rifle? Funny. You're funny. You type funny things. Gun gone.
I think I got a few of those Covenant bastards, but I'm hit. Take my sniper rifle, sir.
Was this in the original too? No, wait, you couldn't trade weapons. No, this is something I added. Because now I'm second guessing myself.
I think I got a few of those Covenant bastards, but I'm hit. Take my sniper rifle, sir. You see that? We got company.
Hold E. Alright, we're gonna need a hit sound for when you get shot by a plasma. Rejoin Halo Remake. I think the voice delivery was terrible. Like, whoever was directing the voices in the booth fucked up their job bad. And the cutscene direction was poorly paced. So poorly paced. Pistol burning into your suit. Burning your suit. Chief? Oh, Stupid Trails. Everything 343 onward was great. Everything 343 onward, really cool shit. Basically, the final cutscene and assaults on the control room to the end of the game, way better. Way fucking better. Even piss Cortana? Very rude. Halo is finally a good game, but at what cost? Finally. Okay, Mel. Music's looping a lot right now. Halo CE is a 4 out of 10 game. Need for Speed The Run The Wii is a 4 out of 10 game. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. A date in Elite? I assume you mean post Halo 3, and Oni would shoot me in the back of the head. Half the gun roster feels bad, half the maps are just empty big maps that you gotta go from point A to point B, and the driving is awful. Half the game is Flood, which are insanely boring, it drags on a lot. There's a reason why Halo 2 outright removed the AR, the guns were awful in CE. 4 out of 10? 4 out of 10 to me, okay, so 5 out of 10 is like half the PS2 lineup. Because the PS2 had like, what, like 20,000 games, but 10,000 of them no one even remembers. That's a 5 out of 10 to me. It's just some random ass game. You run it, It works. There's nothing great about it. It doesn't crash. It is a functional game you can play, and it's probably frustrating at parts. That's a 5 out of 10. A 4 out of 10 is okay. It looks bad, plays a little bit shit. Plays a little bit shit. You might be able to stomach getting through the game. That's a 4 out of 10. A 3 out of 10 is, who the fuck would play this? This is some YouTube bait content, or it is novel in just one way that makes it worth paying attention to. A 2 out of 10 is something truly awful. Vomit on the eyes and ears, plays like shit, crashes, plays like shit. It bare minimum has a beginning, middle, and end, but nothing more. A 1 out of 10 is something like a Unity horror game that you put on Steam for like $1, which makes your 5090 like run at 100 Celsius, and you can't even beat it. That's a 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 is it's not even like funny. It's just shit. Just flat out shit. A 0 out of 10 is it can't launch. Example for 2 out of 10. I don't try to categorize terrible games in my head, but I mean, we're entering Unity game territory, like Unity horror game territory. I'm sure I've played a 2 out of 10 in my time. I just don't make lists in my head. I don't watch Mojo shit in my head. Mind's Eye? That might be a 2 out of 10. Maybe. I haven't played it though. This universe is grown zone. It sucks. It's bogus. For perspective, Deadly Premonition is like a 3 out of 10. If that helps. Blizzard Protocol? 3 out of 10. Maybe a 4. Fucking hate how that game plays.
Not
and the
true.
story is
Everything
shit.
Dude, driving this is gonna be like.
Or disagree? Game's fucking annoying, dude. Deadly Premonition's so annoying.
Interesting. The word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression.
They have not spoken like that at all in combat. They have called us heretics. And also, wouldn't that be like something that like would offend the brutes? Aren't the brutes here now too? What? Something that at no point does any elite call a human an ape in this game. I cannot recall one time. Like, would offend the brutes? Aren't the brutes here? Hello, Marceline Silvermoon. I am okay. Now too? What? 3's a 5 out of 10? Yo! No! No! She sounds so cheery and like preppy and just.
Cubbies!
Cubbies!
Cubbies! Cubbies!
Cubbies! Hiding in the hills above the structure.
The lack of voice direction. This is fucking plushes.
Cubbies! Oh god! Keep moving!
I actually didn't know you streamed this already. How was it? I will give it a generous 7 out of 10. But to me, Halo is so heavily leaning on its atmosphere, story, tone, and iconic nature that the way that they fucked up a lot of it with line delivery and cutscene pacing, it makes me want to give it a 6 out of 10. And the lack of multiplayer too, 6 out of, yeah, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, 6 out of 10, fuck it. Lack of multiplayer, poor line delivery, and bad cutscene pacing, 6 out of 10. Fuck it. I keep forgetting, yeah, this game doesn't have multiplayer. Just play the bonus missions? No. At some point I will.
Area secure.
If the bonus missions knock my socks off, 6.5. That was a good line read. Right here. Like, that's a good corpse shoot line read. Like, there's anger in that. Yeah. Great. That sucks for you, bro. We're rating these games based purely on the campaign. I'm rating these games based upon $50 price tag for what we get. What you get for 50 bucks. And what you got for 50 bucks back in 2001. Campaign, co-op, multiplayer. This game had the benefit of using an original blueprint to develop off of. So they weren't trying to make something new. They didn't have to deal with the burden of making something new. They had their entire plot line laid out for them. So no. I expect the same amount of the original.
Have they seen like Earth monkeys? Have they seen Earth apes? Because they're speaking a lot of English, and do they just like know? Do they just know like insults for humans? It's like a thing they know.
I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
God.
Big beaming smile. Yup.
Oh no, man. This is giving me Gears of War 4 vibes. Nothing can be as bad as Gears of War 4. No. Gears 5 at best. Gears 4 was truly horrible, Mal. Awful.
I'm questioning Mal's rating of the series. Mal's a big game person. Mal wants a game to be fun, and I won't lie. Halo kind of plays fucking awkward. It does. My favorite games, shooter-wise, I love Fear. Fucking love Fear. Fear, good shit. That's good shit to me. I like Fear. I love BioShock. I love the fuck out of BioShock. BioShock 1 and 2. See, now I'm trying to make a list in my head. Time Splitter's Future Perfect. I really like that one. Max Payne 3, not a first-person shooter, but if we're just talking about shooting as in shooting, yeah, sure. Max Payne 3 is great. Brutal Doom. You know what? I like snappy shit. High risk, high reward. That's my shit.
Hostiles.
Dead Space? Yeah. For shooting, I'm not focused on shooting. I'm not focusing on Dead Space for its shooting. The old CODs fill that role. I don't really care about COD. I think COD campaigns are funny. Duke Nukem 3D.
So weird.
Never played.
Like it's just so strange.
Here's gonna be fucked. It's so sad.
The cinematics are very awkward. There's a lot of long, awkward pauses. It feels like a PS2 game in terms of pacing. Not even how stilted slow it was, but this isn't.
I have a limit, digitally sane. Ultra Kill for me, yeah, sure. I guess I like Titanfall. I've never played the multiplayer on that, but if someone could like try to sort what I mean, I like Ultra Kill, I don't like Doom Eternal. If someone can try and sort that. I like how Ultra Kill plays. I do not like how Doom Eternal plays. If we're going to talk about fast-paced shooting, like big, rambunctious shooting. All around, bouncing off the walls type shit. Oh, here we go. The unboxing.
Aha! Heretic reveal!
Heretic revealed. Oh shit. This is stupid. This is stupid shit.
What context makes sense for that line? Fucking awful. It's awful. It's flat out bad. I saw a mod being developed where you can play as an elite. Someone was working on that. That was cool.
Heretic revealed.
If that's the way it plays, Kaizo, then yeah, but I've heard people argue that you can play Doom Eternal however you want. But I guess that's my perspective, is what you typed.
I'm getting out of here. I think they all ran away. Oh no! Please, oh God, please, please don't let me die.
Look at me! I'm a dead alien. I'd like more bullets in my brain, please.
That might as well be AI, because if it's not AI, I wouldn't put that, like, specific voice line on your resume. I would just say that I was in a Halo campaign Evolved. How so? Oh, I voiced the Marines, and I wouldn't include that. I wouldn't include that fucking line.
That confused the fuck out of me. That confused the fuck out of me. That confused me so bad. New enemy. This remaster, remake. Theme Gear Phantom for $1.66. I just had a bad thought, dude. I just had a bad thought.
I was thinking about Disco Elysium while I was playing this game, because I was just spacing out.
I wasn't thinking, I was just thinking. My mind is wandering. Heretic revealed! Hooray! Heretic revealed! Hooray!
Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before...
Wow. Controllers in for...
The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
I'm just not really getting the energy of people out in a battlefield. The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Can we get the voice director from Battlefield 1 on this ship? Can we?
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being
Just
spotted.
that, or, you know,
Get ready to move into support,
intensity
Sergeant.
wouldn't
The
hurt.
Master Chief-
Is Disco Elysium worth trying to play again? Ran it once, put 5-6 hours into it, but just felt overwhelmed. Well, No, 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 no. If you felt overwhelmed, then just don't do anything. If you feel overwhelmed, then just see what happens when you don't do shit. If you ever feel an urge to record Titanfall 2 multiplayer footage, I will like that very much. Okay.
Is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can.
Is it hypocritical that on my end, I'm not stoked about Campaign Evolved, but I am stoked about Ocarina of Time Remake? Well, yeah, you can already see Campaign Evolved. Ocarina of Time Remake isn't out yet, so you can't compare.
Don't open fire until
Let's just hope the fuck it's not going to get a Metroid Prime 4 treatment.
you hear the enemy. That should let us.
That was not that bad. Were there skulls? I don't know, I haven't found any. Yeah, sure. What? What? Waiting for people to notice. Big sniper fire. Took a hot minute. Now? They've been shooting at me. Might be that they didn't know where exactly you were, so that grunt decided to sleep because he didn't know where I was, so it was just time to stay sleepy. Is this the wrong music for right now? I just started listening in. Isn't this the wrong music for this area? I'm gonna hear this song every time I'm fighting Covenant. How's Needler? Should probably try it.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around.
That's on me, I'm sorry.
Okay, man. Same as last time.
Switch 2 playthrough? Is this game's not on Switch 2? Don't lie to me.
Hi, Robin. Hi, Robin. I'm really far away. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Hi, Robin. Hi, Robin.
It's one grunt, guys. The lesson of less is more. Do you mind if his gun grab you and bring you closer to the microphone? Thanks. This game is afraid of not playing music. This game is afraid of not playing music. It is constantly playing different tracks from different levels. Not that this doesn't play eventually. This plays when the brutes descend on the lift. You think it feels good to be grabbed by a fizz gun? Ask the Combine elites in the Citadel if it felt good to be grabbed by a fizz gun. Doesn't play eventually. This plays when the brutes descend on the lift, but it's afraid of being quiet. You know what? Maybe that's like a modern trend. Afraid of being quiet. That might be something to look into. The fear of silence. Something.
To the left, you should be able to flank the enemy.
I'm looking. I looked.
Hooray. No. Probably just grab that.
Mal, if you call me a tourist, then I'm gonna need a tour guide. Did you show me around? You know that Ravenholm ambient sound? The like in the far distance, that's what you hear when I did that. Pepper spray. Yum yum. Showing you the exit. What? Darkness. Shut up. What? What? I walked around a museum aimlessly the other day. I'm good. When you're walking around, when you're walking around in real life, outside of Discworld, outside of computer, around other people, do you disassociate and see yourself as an SCP? Or are you frail human being? What are your thoughts about Code Veronica remake? Fine with that being remade. I don't give a shit about Code Veronica. Go for it. I do not care about Code Veronica, so I'm totally fine with them remaking it. A poet. Tried multiple times playing it. I just don't care. I thought you said goodness. Oh, I'd love that.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
Reading. What's a game you like to see remade? Nothing. Make new shit. You know, I'm still too confused about what's going on. Could you also tell me about every gun that I pick up too? I'm still really confused and scared, and a little bit's coming out. So if you could just keep talking to me, Cortana, I'd feel safe. Not one game? No, just give me a fucking new game. My most anticipated game is not Veronica. It is not RE0. It is Ill. It is Alien Isolation 2. Give me a new game. Thank you.
They're under fire.
That's okay.
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines. All right.
Please, dear God, let it have tolerable dialogue. It will be bad. The dialogue's gonna be bad.
I never thought I'd get this
Pretty
close
sure
to one
about
of
that.
these things. That monster.
This is cool.
The Covenant use a
This looks
gravity
cool.
lift to move troops. That's us. The few, the proud, the
Music again. More music.
Get your hands down.
Oh, was there supposed to be dialogue? Is your Xbox still broke? It's at the doctor's. My Xbox is at the doctor's. Are you so evil? It's too bad.
alert.
Ouch. They have to amputate your Xbox? I hope not. How long did the Xbox last? About 2 weeks. You know, I work a job that lets me play video games while on the clock. Does it get better than this? I'm not you from the future. I can't speak for you. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. I need an additional gun that's not just the sniper rifle. So baking yourself? I have the fan on low and I have the AC down to 80 instead of 85. The OG Xbox is at the doctor's. What happened to it? The capacitor's bronzed out. Fizzled. The motherboard looked fine, but the capacitors are fucked, so I need them swapped out. Hello. And I'm not doing that shit on my own because I don't know how to solder and I don't want to fuck around when I'm inches away from the PSU, the exposed PSU.
To move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to
Interested in the next Up Leg Tail game? I think you played the other two? Nope. I have not, so I can't say I'm interested, but not for, like, you know, disrespect. I just haven't played them. They'll give me a quote either today or tomorrow, Toa.
Don't do that. Here we go.
I don't care to change the hard disk drive, not too much, since it's right next to my router. I can easily FTP games back and forth onto the hard drive, so I don't care too much. While I was there at the shop, they had like all these old games, and I saw Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. The case was banged up, and the cover was bad, and it cost 35 bucks, so I'm sure I could get it at a better price. I'll look real quick, but it got me thinking a little bit. A little bit. Not that I would make a video on it, but I am a tiny bit curious. More gimmick streams for you. For you. Okay, yeah, from what I'm seeing price-wise, it would actually be worthwhile. I'd rather see RE4 Wii over RE4 GameCube, honestly. Like a real Wii or a real emulator. Because the idea was to get a real GameCube. You check how expensive is to you? Well, at the shop, it was 35 bucks for that case and disc. Anything with a Wiimote, I just think that's funny. For me, I'm in a weird spot where if I want to play a game with motion controls, Resident Evil 4 already exists on Quest 3 with full motion controls. Admittedly, I don't respect it as much because it's censored, which is fucking stupid, but how much is the chainsaw controller? Fuck me. Hold on. Go on eBay, find out. RE4 chainsaw controller. $550. My God. You make that in one stream? It's still a lot of money. Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller for Nintendo GameCube, never been opened. $2,500. I would open that shit, unfortunately. That shit would be opened, because I gotta use it. I just swapped up the hard disk drive on my Xbox. You can use Fat Explorer to format. I'm not worried about how to do it, Mobius. It's just a matter of, do I care to do it? It's not like a forefront thing in my mind. I know that I need to get like a SATA converter and then an 80-pin cable, and then I can just use whatever SSD or whatnot, but it's not a forefront thought. If there's anything that I would want to modify on my Xbox, it would be swapping out the fan for like a Noctua. That shit gets dead quiet when you swap out that fan. That's the price for an actual chainsaw. More expensive. Chainsaws are cheaper, I think. Yeah, okay, great. So that's a run. That's a type of run. Imagine that I get this fucking chainsaw controller and a real GameCube and RE4, and then I go down the same route of, okay, well, since you have a GameCube, play Wind Waker, and I'm just playing Wind Waker with this fucking chainsaw controller. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way is he doing FNAF 1 VR. No way!
Insin just got bullied into doing FNAF 1 VR.
And everyone else during the month that it took for me to get this done. I think It was like 2 weeks before I actually was able to do it during the day. Logan still needs to be in band. I can do that. Yeah.
Can I speed up? Can you hurry up?
Okay. Oh, unban this person. If my browser stops being slow as shit.
Might teach him speed. When's he gonna do it?
Where the fuck is my? There we go. Okay.
You can do this, by the way, in real life. You can do that to me right now and speed me up, and then instant will go 4 times.
General, channel, upload, add, permissions, community.
Then you gave me skull for $5.
Thank you.
I guess let me know when Inston's actually doing it, and then I will lock the fuck in and watch that. I've been thinking about that for so long. I need to see that shit.
User management, standard mods.
Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop is actually a fun game. I would say, if anything, it's only 1 point off. Only 1 point off from Dead Rising PC. Like it's fun. It's stupid. It's restrictive, but in an arcadey way, it's fun. Don't do that. Here we go. And it's got neat challenge modes after the campaign too. Teach Instant how to do a butterfly stroke. I can float in the water. Not much of a swimmer. Oh, Survivor AI in it, but if it's just one Survivor, it is Ashley RE4. Great. So good. Is FNAF compatible with crowd control? I don't know. No. He said he might do it tomorrow, but he's got $500, so he has to do it either once he's done with Subnautica or tomorrow. I won't tell. I'm watching that shit when it happens, though. Am I out of RAM? No. What's wrong with you? Why are you stuttering? Grunt hell. Come on. Oh. It does procrastinator, you're right. No, angry crack baby. No, never, no. That's not gonna happen ever. How much of FNAF VR he has to do? God, I hope up to night 5. I got to, I think... It's getting grating now. I'm not sure. I think I struggled on night 3 or 4. And I realized that it was because my audio was in surround sound, which was breaking my ability to hear Foxy coming in. I couldn't hear him. So I figured that out after the stream, but I'd love to see him try. They're playing the same music non-stop, and now it's too much. I'm just hearing non-stop tracks. I have not had issues like that with Ashley. I guess she can crouch when she's near enemies, sure, but honestly, it's not terrible. Everyone's saying that it's terrible. They're fucking blowing it so hard out of proportion. Proportion. Oh well. Correct. What? What? What did you say? Hold on, I need to hear what the fuck this elite just said. Can I isolate that to center channel?
Yes. Blasphemous rounds incoming.
What? What?
Blasphemous rounds incoming.
Stupid. It's like a fucking meme. It's truly, it's like a fucking meme. It's like cursed Halo shit, bordering on parody. Basically, yeah. It's bad. It's fucking bad. That line seems fun. I don't get it. Blasphemous rounds incoming. It's dumb. It's dumb. What? What did you say? It's just a dumb thing to say. Incoming fire. And why not say it in saying Healy? Why announce it to your enemy? Is it because it's plasma? These are their weapons. I was shooting their weapons. How is it blasphemous?
Hello.
There you are.
Hmm.
There you are.
Hello.
The song is not stopping.
The hunters.
They buff the fuck out of the hunters.
As themselves.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits. Flank. Hunters.
Hunters!
See, now that they're still playing music for the hunters' music that's supposed to be playing now, it doesn't matter. Because everyone has a theme. Everyone has a song.
Sure.
They are nailing my shit! They shoot way more than the fucking OG hunt.
They talk it all in the original CE. In original CE, they speak saying Healy.
Hunters. Hello? Oh, there we go. Should say to flank them? Yeah, but I was just trying to get behind something,
Hunters.
man. They moan now. They moan now. Good. Good. Every enemy has a line.
I never played any Halo before 3, I never played any Halo before 3. I don't think so. This all feels normal. Blasphemous rounds. I cannot speak anymore. It's all gone. Blasphemous rounds incoming is not a Halo 3 line. And none of the elites speak like this. None of the brutes speak like, why can't I? It's time for water. It's time.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
One thing I learned about the PS2 chainsaw controller is that if you raise your chainsaw, it pushes the R1 button so it makes you aim an RE4. Nice. Immersive.
Inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Oh. What? Would you love me if I was a collection of worms? I saw somebody draw a hunter that was like a shipmaster, and they gave him thigh highs, so probably. Want to see that? Where is it? I guess I'll Google for you. Sure. I'll Google it for you. Why not? And nothing bad is showing, right? Yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Bet. There you go. There this is. I will send you the link right now.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defense
Opinion on pistachio nuts. Fine.
is detected.
This is cool. This looks cool. I like this. This is cool. This looks cool.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortion.
Shut up.
Open it up a bit. Sound off, Marines.
They're so dumb in this.
Got company.
I was on top of my shit, and I still had only one Marine by the end of this.
We'll help here.
Got company.
We'll help here. Oh.
Look at him fly.
I don't want to watch all this. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Fire. Get the lead out, Marines.
Oh, insta-kill.
Recover his neural leg.
People tried to tell me that this wasn't a new thing in Halo Campaign Evolved and that this was in the original, which is just a flat-out fucking lie, but whatever. That feels new. An insta-kill from a hunter on a single hit feels new. From all the Halo that I just played recently, that doesn't seem normal. They buffed the fuck out of them. Here we go. You're a cocktail. I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't drink anything. I feel like Heroic Legendary, it was a one tap. A lot of Covenant pretty fast, and yet all the Marines are still dead. This song, right now. I gotta piss. You can look at the. I'm reading. I'm reading. Great court. That's haircut. Thank you. A little fun fact. That kobold used to be full of life and then something killed them inside. I'm not sure what though, because I wasn't looking. When this lobby started and they got into full body VR, they were jamming the fuck out. They were moving like crazy. It's like Cobalt Student Curfer. Whenever I misspeak, it makes me hate who I am. Why not fixed core? What the hell is fixed core? No fast music. Sorry. It's only been 2 hours. You don't have to get up. You don't have to get up. You don't have to get up. I was just making a note. I was just making a note. I was just making a note. The light inside is broken. Let me know how has Halo pre-recorded cutscenes evolved. Awkward. Sony game. The most Sony Halo yet.
Let's head back to the ground lift bay. The side passages should provide...
Yeah, why this music right now? Ooh, flank. Interesting. Did they quit? Yeah, this game is a problem with not knowing how to shut the fuck up. The music should not be on right now. Yeah, why? Here. Combine these two parts. Oh. Let me take in the environment. Give me contrast. It's one of the most important things in art. Of any...
The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
This music is wrong. It should not be this music playing right now. It really shouldn't. Is the music just a 5-second loop? Yep. Is the remake worth playing? If you got Game Pass, sure. Nope. Thoughts on the remake? Not a $50 game. Maybe 25. At least it changed. Is the remake worth playing? Sure.
We should keep moving, but there is a danger of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
They don't speak saying healing this at all. They literally just have word wart and nothing else. True. As impressively limp for heroic. Yes. The only challenge that I've faced so far is one moment of grunt hell, and hunters are buffed. Hunters are certified buffed. Whoops. Is Brian okay after the Balatro death cutscene? Is Brian here? Is Brian okay? Yep. I've had this soda next to me, but I haven't been drinking it because I forgot. And now I remember. I've reached a point in my life where now it feels like my body is retaining everything that I eat forever. And I don't understand. Can you put Brian death in a video? That's too sad. No. They don't speak saying healing this at all. They literally just have word wart and nothing else. True. This is impressively limp for heroic. Yes. Grunt hell, and hunters are buffed. Hunters are certified buffed. Did this game have ammo issues? No? Just pick up a gun. So far, Covenant stuff looks cool. The Covenant areas look cool. Get buff hunters and gym shorts art. You can get that yourself, Anthony. I believe in you. I believe in you, Anthony.
Behold, a blasphemer! Behold, a blasphemer!
They're under fire!
Like, there's no hatred. There's no, like, I'm gonna kill you. It's heretic unboxing. Hello, Swords of St. Helios. Today I have a brand new heretic. Let's see what's inside. A foil. Can we isolate that to hear it clearly? 1 second.
Behold, a blasphemer!
A blasphemer.
Behold, a blasphemer!
They're under fire!
Like, there's no, like, I'm gonna kill you. It's... There you go. Hello, Swords of St. Helios. Today I have a brand new heretic. Let's see what's inside. A foil.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Will the heretic unboxing be 2D or 3D? The idea of face rigging a Sangheli sounds like shit ass, so I might get someone to draw that. Ah, shit. God damn. See you later.
Blasphemous rounds incoming!
This sword. Fuck this sword. Sit here.
I read you, but you're inside.
Yeah, I can't be here, Johnson. I'm sorry. This is too much. Bye bye.
Taking fire!
What are you doing, man? Get in cover. Or don't. Whoa! What are you doing, man? What? What are these lines? Danger is nigh. Or don't. Or don't. Hold on. These lines suck, dude. They're awful. Whoa!
Danger is nigh!
That's just fucking bad writing. We're not even talking about like Halo writing. That's just bad writing. What? What are these lines? They spoke like they're medieval knights. Not even like good medieval knights, just like someone's idea of a medieval knight. Alright, I can't move forward because these Marines are just not securing the area.
I'm staying way back here. Danger is nice. Just what?
Is it really nitpicking if it's 50 different things?
Thought I heard a sound. I'm crazy. Free information about the enemy AI inside Dakota are on easy, and they do not look like they behave any differently. Really? Guys, it's been fun. Push out grenades.
Someone probably heard that the Covenant were religious and made them talk like stereotypical crusaders, without it even sounding like a real crusader, because they used the wrong terminology.
Oh. They threw a grenade. Guess not.
Uh-oh. Neo, if you wrote Covenant lines, what would you make them say? Shit and saying Healy. Most of their combat barks would be stuff and saying Healy. Rarely, maybe, you know, die human, die infidel. You will not taint this sacred land, some shit like that. Maybe like 1 in every 30. But saying Healy, they're not gonna announce what they're doing in English for their enemy to know. Would the humans speak in saying Healy about what they're trying to do? No. They speak softly. To you. Just to you. Only to you.
Dude, hunters are fucking scary now. Oh. So what? They love new writing voice acting? Do they? Wow. It feels just like Bungie's writing? That's wrong. That's wrong. God damn. Johnson can't die ever. Oh, I have an update on my D drive. Have fun, Johnson.
We're taking fire.
Misses. Holy sh.
You're on the latest Blender? I haven't done Blender shit in a while. Why? I can download it.
Jesus.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet.
For information on playing the prequel missions. Oh! Okay, so they haven't even got to the actual...
I'm doing keys setup right now. I'm using a 5.2 normal map node. Okay. Sounds good.
Got it. That's probably gonna warm them up to, like, you know, the actual Halo part, because they're so eager to get to the Halo part of Halo. Does pistol to next strat still work for insta-kill? I didn't have a Magnum, couldn't test it. These hunters, they shoot faster. They shoot faster and charge at you as...
What are the prequel missions? It's 3 missions before all of Halo. I haven't played them. I don't know. I don't know. I was interested in playing the remake of Halo.
Much. But when
And those prequel missions were 1 year before all this, so I didn't care.
they do hit you, it's an insta-kill on heroic. Even, not sure if it's on for complete full shield, but regardless, insta-kill on heroic if you're anything but full shield. Reach hunters like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they took in mechanics from like other Halo games aside from one for their just how they operate now.
How do you feel about Halo 2 writing? Best in the series.
Not very smart,
Clean
Johnson.
your visor. New targets to take down.
I really appreciated the alternate perspective and the widening scope in Halo 2, Mal. That's why it's my favorite.
Hello. Do you think I played it wrong? Do you think I should have started with the prequel missions then when it's like side by side? Why'd you not start with the prequel missions, by the way? Because I wanted to play Halo. I wanted to see what Halo was and not the additional missions.
The fuck?
Why'd you not start with the prequel missions, by the way? Because I wanted to play Halo. I wanted to see what Halo was and not the additional missions.
Locate that wretched cur.
You know what? Starting to make more sense, Mal. You like buddy games. You like games where you have buddies in them. And the Halo games, you don't have too many buddies. Not that many, not at all. But in Halo 5, you got a whole bunch of buddies. You like buddy games. You like games with buddies in them.
Situation report.
Where'd you go? Where'd you head off to?
Sound off, Marines.
Okay. Right. Ugh.
Careful. All clear.
Good throw. Amazing throw. Help. No.
Oh, I was saying that. I was confused. Okay.
Focusing fire on me.
Okay.
Good here.
I actually didn't believe this game had the capability of just being quiet, but I'm surprised. There was just so much music for the past hour. Non-stop tracks after tracks after tracks. And now I stretch. About that grenades. This is so sad. That's not a plasma pistol. This is so sad. Not the bad guy. Okay. Oh. This is brand new. You can go up now. Brand new up. Hooray.
Magnum still king? I think so. Wait a second. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to become purple. It's the mission's already past halfway over, so I might as well not even become purple, but I forgot to become purple. It's so sad. I like the funny scrub it. Please do in the video. There's quite a few for the original Halo Combat Evolved footage. Quite a few of those. I will show some. Not all. Some.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know. We're landing on it.
Knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Here's some more. Oh, audio engine failed. Thank you, Da Vinci.
Force deployment.
There we go. This fucking program. Jesus Christ. You gonna crash? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we force restart. Okay. DaVinci's audio engine is super susceptible to failure if you do anything but play the audio forwards. So I'm gonna have to bounce those audio lines out as if they had effects on them so that it doesn't have to think too hard. Did it save? I have been saving the past 2 hours! Ah! Okay, it's loading. If you look right here, you look right there, you can see this thing that Mal hates. Yeah. Sorry for making your Vinky crash for funny scrub. It's Da Vinci's problem, not yours. I'll try to find that and just render it out. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be something I'll have to do for the rough cut. Let's do it for the rough cut now, actually. 1 second, let me find it. Here's something else I can show you.
This is not a drill.
Am I right, Marines? Sirs!
Attention all personnel. We are
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research.
I understand.
Yay.
What else we got for you?
Hey. Hey. Chief, Cortana.
Understood.
But someone who's played this into constantly.
Stay back! Up! 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 Ah!
I think that's all the big ones I did so far. Yeah. What is this? Oh wait, no, that's, I know what that is. What are you? Hunters come in pairs. Huh, double the fun. Oh, okay. Great. Back to it. It's so embarrassing. I didn't become purple. I should have. Green for Xbox. Fuck this. What? When's the last time you thought about stuff? I want to know what the process was like bringing Resident Evil 4 to Unreal Engine. I want to know what that was like for Armature. I'm not sure if I can ask anyone because I think they liquidated that studio. I think. Thanks. Put me in a room with a pair of hunters and I'll come out pregnant. I'm constructing a joke. Currently in my mind, the resources that I have for hunters are going into the 7-Eleven like I want a bag of gummy worms and somehow tying that into getting bagged by hunters. It's like under construction right now. The foundation is there. We've got like all the materials, but we haven't built anything yet. So just give me some time on that. Yeah, the grunt dialogue's good. Grunts are good. Okay, so far, compliments to the game. Covenant redesigns, really cool. Really cool ships. Big thumbs up for Covenant-based designs. Yeah, the grunts are good. Okay, so far, compliments to the game. Covenant redesign. Grunts are hot. More for you. Really cool. Really cool ships. Big thumbs up for Covenant-based designs. I guess all around art design. The UNSC art design, Covenant art design, cool. Cool stuff. These are neat. Art direction's pretty good. Presentation of Halo is not great.
Blasphemous rounds incoming.
I looked at chat. I read while killing. My mistake.
Transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
In about 48 hours, it's gonna be right here.
Ship layouts. This matches
Fun
the
fact, Cortana.
configuration of a prisoner.
Fun fact. What the fuck?
This the place.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Would it be a compliment that the jackals are still solid? I'd say all non-Sangheili representation is very good. Grunts are like grunts. The jackals, I appreciate new jackal stuff. What'd you think of Sergeant Johnson? C grade. Yeah, C+. I've heard better impressions of Sergeant Johnson in Cursed Halo. They really fucking shined up the hunters and gave them a difficulty bump. Sangheili are... I will get you now, heretic. Heretic unboxing! Basically, if there's any
there are probably multiple
English
detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Thank you. Any English-based dialogue, if it's not the original, it's a little bit. Basically, I hear this line 6 times. That's time number 1. I would have loved if he said goodness too. I just think voice direction. Goodbye, Australia. Is poor all around, Mal. I'm sure a lot of actors on this just knew Halo and thought, all right, I know what to do. But for some reason with Cortana, I guess they just instructed the voice actors to be.
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them.
Holy shit, I know.
I'm walking. Damn. Hey guys, I found their weakness. Try shooting them next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.
There are probably multiple detention stations.
Shut
The captain must be
up!
in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
What blasphemy is this? What blasphemy is this?
Like I just got caught eating cookies. Before dessert.
I fucked up the joke. I was supposed to say before dinner, but it's all over now. Thank you, Penny, for €6. Hey, get over here. Take your time, Johnson.
There are probably multiple detention stations.
I know.
We need
Just
to keep
before dinner. Why would you type that?
looking for him.
I know. A weapon. What's Chief's line? A weapon would be very nice, thank you. Weapon. Give me yours. You're not doing anything with it. Fuck.
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Oh.
Watch out, Chief. The Covenant guards are using some kind of stealth armor.
Shut up.
All right.
Shut up. And then, oh my god! It's they have so.
If you see
like I said, I'll say it a fourth time. The most Sony Halo game ever.
I'm not on easy either. I wish this shit was like easy only bullshit where it had all the tutorial lines and it gave you like all the heads up stuff. It's just shut the fuck up.
Don't you want to stand up while saying that, or are you gonna keep looking defeated? I'm wondering if they'll say stuff if I stay here.
Wise, I have no idea how. Yeah, they did Marceline. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need you to stay calm. I need you to stay calm and not freak the fuck out. No more. No more. Hello. Okay. Water. With cubes in it. What are you eating? Cubes. I'm taking apart my index. Why? Who took long piss? Bathroom. Package at door. Water with cubes. Pet dog.
Coming here was reckless. You do better. Thanks. I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands.
What? You need that gun.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind.
I don't know why they make Cortana take over here. I am going to quickly go back to this footage. Make sure I'm not lying. Just let me see here.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. Let's be ready to move.
Okay. Yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the...
I lied more.
If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Okay. I lied again. Fuck me. I have a iced vanilla latte instead of water. More water for me.
True. The Covenant kept...
For a control room.
I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
They're playing too much hype music too soon.
Chief.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
I was here first.
Okay. Well, thoughts on remake? 6 out of 10. All right.
Advance!
Thanks. Smoke I cannot legally.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on...
Damn. You tank that shit.
You have ruined my day.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
I mean, but this is based on a 16 game. We're gonna fight every day. We're going to be a nice track. Like, and we're getting shot at. Being shot at. Like this.
Yeah, I can't really. He knows he's invincible. I'm pretty sure he can die. Peep mouse message, I beg. I'll stop what I'm doing. What family prequel missions were written by one of the writers for the Halo books? Oh! Okay, makes sense. All right. Take. I want to. I'll eat yours. My guns are not enough. See you later. Bye bye. Best remake in recent memory. Silent 2.
Firing, relax, Dan. You're all gonna die.
Dead Space?
The sheer weight of... They shoot at me, the fool!
Sure. I'm trying to like think. Really? Yeah, really. I'd say at least 1-to-1, but if you made me choose one over the other, I'd still say Silent Hill 2. Because the combat already worked in Dead Space. The combat was fucking brain dead slapstick in Silent Hill 2 original. Silent Hill over Resident Evil 4? Okay, so all remakes. Yeah, still yeah. Yes. Better, like in terms of, we're just talking about a remake of a game. How well it remade that game? Silent Hill 2. Yes.
Don't worry, let's have a flank on this thing. Fucking shoot it!
I will seek out.
Well,
like, I don't have to think very hard about it. It remade Silent Hill 2 and kept the floaty nightmare dream atmosphere about it, and it improved on many aspects of the game that were in need of an update. Like, the combat in the original is just stick hit, stick hit, stick hit, stick hit. And you can say that you don't like the new combat mechanics, but at least it's combat mechanics and not just run up on the ground, kicking it. It's just better. It's better now, flat out.
Hey, wipe us out.
oh, oops. Ever.
How do you feel about Silent Hill F? Annoyed. It's not a Silent Hill game. It's them trying to cash in on an IP, which I can't stand. I hate blatant IP coattail writing. It's annoying to me in a regard that they don't acknowledge that they're just using the name to make money. Call it something else, you cowards.
Okay.
What do you think of Townfall? Not much. The game's not out. That being said, it looks like another game that's not a Silent Hill game. Silent Hill's a place. Pretty crazy. And the Silent Hill games of the past that were not in Silent Hill, they were strongly, strongly tied to prior Silent Hill stories. Silent Hill F is as tied to Silent Hill as Marathon is tied to Halo.
To get rid of the enemies in the rest of this game. We ran out of the budget. Thanks for watching.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
If there was ever a time to speak up Cortana, it would have been 10 fucking seconds ago.
I haven't seen too many on glitches for combat or campaign evolved. So my critiques on campaign evolved are not glitches. They're direction.
Stealth elites, watch your motion
Is Silent Hill the town a defined place? Yes.
tracker and look for distortions.
Yes, it is. Yes, Silent Hill is a place. Very, very, very firmly established. As established as it is, that it is a horror game. Silent Hill is a place.
Times you could have spoke up.
What? It could be.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain and clear the area of Covenant forces. Follow us, but keep the captain out of harm's way.
She said that when you boarded the ship. Thanks! Thank you! 130 decibels into your ear. What?
Did Silent Hill 4 take place in the city half Didn't Silent Hill 4 take place in a city half a day away from the town? Yeah, and you're not going to believe how many notes talk about Silent Hill itself. Never going to believe it. Now, do I care about Silent Hill 4? No. But does it at least try to stay connected to Silent Hill in some way? Yeah, with multiple notes directly talking about the town Silent Hill. The shit that I see about Silent Hill F, there is a reference to a drug that is used in Silent Hill. Who the fuck cares? Who cares? That might as well just be a reference. That's like saying Jack and Daxter is connected to The Last of Us Part 2 because there's a relic in Last of Us Part 2. You can collect one of the eggs in The Last of Us Part 2. That means it's connected to Jack and Daxter. It might as well be a reference. Like a little cameo. Just call it something else. It's not fucking Silent Hill. It's a grunt. Shoot it. Last of Us and Uncharted are connected. Well, there is that newspaper that talks about fungus and fucking Uncharted 3, so yeah, they're connected according to Silent Hill F rules. God. Early thoughts? Awkward. Impulse value? Very awkward. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Was ever established that Silent Hill's influence is spreading further in the games? I think it was established in a little short text adventure thing, which was the same IP that also established stickers like "It's Trauma" with a rainbow effect. So, who gives a shit? Wrong button. I keep pressing F.
Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
Great. This dumb shit coming out.
Everybody mount up. Let's get on board.
It's too bad we don't have the technology yet to render this in real time.
Give me a minute to interface
too bad.
with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Why didn't I get on?
Get on board.
Oh, I guess they're on the opposite side. Why are they on? Whatever. It's too bad we don't have the technology yet to render this in real time.
Give me a minute to interface
too bad.
with the ship's controls.
No. Hang on. Time for a little payback.
Nice one, sir.
Fucking eye roll.
The Covenant believes.
This would be hype if you didn't use this track 4 times already in combat.
Control center.
What are you shooting at? Oh, okay. For a moment, it was just water. Change room color to blue. You want more blue? I still think the perspective on the ring is wrong. I think it curves up too soon, but maybe let's find out. Yeah, no, it's different here. It actually looks like it's trying to meet the horizon here. Whereas in the remake, it just starts abruptly. Yeah, no. To me, that curve doesn't make sense. It feels like we're floating way high up on where the landmass would be. I still think the perspective on the ring is wrong. I think it curves up too soon, but maybe oh yeah, and then I noticed that my headlamp or whatever it is creates a reflection. Does that happen in real life? Maybe does that happen in real life? Forerunner reflections. Forerunner reflections. One powerful flashlight. I guess I left mine on. I'm not sure how I did it, but I guess mine's on. The sun does reflect off water. That's what I'm looking at. You're right. I wonder if FOV changes how the ring looks. No, that's still weird. That's still weird. It's so. If anything, the wider FOV helps the look Egypt. The default hurts it. Oh, who shot you? Oh yeah, hit markers are back on.
Area secure.
You did it, Marines. Is this just like the original lines? Because I cannot hear any difference if they hired somebody else for faux hammer. Like those were here earlier. There's no mouse lip driving. It's the whispering. They can't hear you. We're going for headshots, but instead missed. No, Jave. Gotta switch the. Can switch the mouse look? Oh, can I? Ah. There. Okay.
We have to get in there and stop them.
I mean, they hit it in a menu. Fuck you, asshole. Hate you. Did you do the grenade in the water test? We can leave that to Crobcat. During combat a setting 2. If so, please tell me, because apparently I'm a dummy for not knowing about certain things. So.
The Covenant are putting up.
That's the thing I was talking about. It was this exact room. Design-wise, the representation of the Halo itself, I'm wrong with. Shut the fuck up! What are you doing? What? I'd say art design-wise, the representation of the Halo itself, I have a problem with. Shut the fuck up! What are you doing? What? What?
Ready on the gun. On the gun.
What was I saying? Instant Dakota spent a good while just driving a warthog in the water and watching the sand appear wetter and more formed under the water compared to above. Right. The representation of the Halo itself looks bad. It doesn't look good. and the actual design of the Halo, it looks smaller than how it should look because of how they like just threw shit onto the ring itself. Those are my problems art direction wise. Otherwise, it's either at level or above from the original. Voice direction is terrible. It ranges from fine to bad. Like I haven't heard any voice direction here and thought, wow, that was great. Holy shit, that was nice. Either been they use the original voice lines, so what could be worse from this, you know, compared to the original if they're not just using the original, so just throw out anything there. But when there's new stuff, it's shit like, yeah, here I am shooting an alien corpse. Another thing, the game is online only. If it can't connect to the online backend, you can't play the game. Well, that'll be broken in like what, 2 days, 4 days? I think it was the morning of. DRM that only hurts the consumer. Every time. Was your reaction to Halo CE as bad as your first playthrough of RE9? No. I can easily imagine myself going back to Halo CE on co-op. RE9 doesn't have that same benefit. Replayability of RE9 is fucking harsh. And this is what I was looking at exactly. Is the representation of the Halo. Oh yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. It was this exact room where somebody had typed about how this was gonna be, right? Then pedal to the metal. This was gonna be Union 5, so it would have stuttering and a bunch of other issues and whatever. And I said, as long as the art design looks right, pedal to the metal. Then pedal to the metal. And this is what I was looking at exactly. And here it is. But my issues are not with the I'd say art design wise. With the nah, it's so much to set up. It's a whole ass rant. I'm not gonna set this. It's way too much. I don't care. Another thing, the game is on.
Don't let them lock the doors.
How?
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find the...
Will you do an RE9 door randomizer? How would that work? How would that work?
a security override to get this door open.
Neat.
Cortana to keep.
Can we hear that?
We need to find the security.
Neat.
I underestimated the Covenant. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Neat.
Go ahead, Cortana.
It's so hard to see through this.
The Covenant have
Shouldn't I want to be able to see through this?
We can't proceed unless we can disable this
Maybe I can break it.
installation's security system.
Nope.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your facility and find Halo's control center.
Window and... Oh. Do you think you can still do the skip? I have not seen fall damage yet, so... Have you just been yelling at the whole time?
Ready on the gun.
I'm very well aware.
Pedal to the metal.
I'm very well aware.
How's the security system? Out for any unusual structures that could house the security system.
I'll shoot.
Have you just been yelling at the whole time?
Ready on the gun.
I'm very well aware.
Pedal to the metal.
I'm very well aware. What if I went in here and never came back out? Right.
Trouble's brewing.
No fear, no combat roar, just...
Hunter, big trouble's brewing.
Couldn't take the Warthog nearly as far in OG, could you? No.
Hunter, big trouble's brewing.
No fear, No combat roar, just, all right, yep, hunters, I'm on the gun.
You ain't so tough.
That might be the most emotion I've heard so far.
Fire.
You can't, it's a common trick where you get to this area. There's supposed to be stuff that blocks the way is the point. Like, there's supposed to be things that block the way. I don't think there was anything that blocked the way here.
Hostile.
Yeah, no. Drive right around this shit. Let me pull up Silent Cartographer on OG. Hold on. Aren't you excited to see this running at sub 60 on consoles with Unreal Engine? I want to library mission. Oh! Would you ever do RE4 on PS2? The same way you're doing Halo on original Xbox. Kill that tourist. Maybe this clip here. They just made it easier in the remake by moving like one tree. Okay, so they did make it accessible then. It's not the same then. It's not the same. Matter. It's already predestined. Matter. Let me see here. Let me see up the hill. Giant fucking tree. Giant fucking tree. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, that is not the same. People just drive around it. Mal, we're talking about the accessibility of the area compared to the remake from the original. It is objectively different. This is objectively different. Yeah, it's so, dude, come on. Look at this. Don't tell me it's the same. It's not really that different. Okay, hold on. So we have all this area to drive up the hill. And then we have this giant fucking tree that makes it so only about a player and a half could fit through this. It is about the width of 1.25 to 1.5 Master Chiefs. Now let's compare that to the width of entry for this area. You could fit 3 warthogs through here. It's objectively different. Just objective. It's possible on the left side. We're talking about the game design though. The game is trying to like stop you from bringing the warthog up here. Like, it's the intent of it is for you to walk through this area. That is the intent. But this removes that intent. That's the point. The intent for the player to need to walk through this area, to need to confront the hunters, has been removed.
Tough. Taking fire. Eat land.
Does the tree really matter? We're just talking about it's a remake of an original game and its design. So I'm going to compare it, and if nothing matters, then why are you talking to me? This feels like a nitpick. If it's 1,000 different things that are off about a remake, then it's no longer a nitpick. It is everything that becomes many, many, many cracks. Am I not allowed to criticize your game? Is that what this is? I'm just not allowed to criticize your game. What's the barrier for being able to criticize your game? What is the barrier? When am I allowed to say something? You tell me so I know when I can speak up. Oh yeah, I wasn't really supposed to bring the warthog up the hill, was I? I just skipped so much. This is one marine and it feels like you have 6 of them. Yeah. We're not close enough to do that. Blah! Was that Chief? We're not close enough to do that. Blah! They buff the fuck out of those hunters, I'm telling. What? Oops.
Big time ugly coming. Keep moving.
Duck and cover. Duck and cover.
Duck and cover.
You know, this shit is gonna be representative of like the late levels. Flood, big uglies, they got me. They changed him. Don't let them get to me. I didn't notice any of that for the flood levels. Everything 3 for 3 onward was pretty good. No flashlight button in any capacity, seriously. Not sure. Let's find out. Chat says we're blind. I think the library was actually a downgrade in the remake. Hard disagree. It was the best level in the remake. Chat says we're blind. Aww.
Silver.
Shut up.
Silver.
Shut up. There's got to be a better way of taking those guys out. Like, yeah, this looks very pretty, you know? It's very pretty, very nice. But the mood direction of like, just, you know, I guess the biggest complaint has got to be voice direction. It's got to be voice direction is the biggest complaint. Like, seriously.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Like, tier list. Remake library is fun. It just didn't feel like a Forerunner megastructure, especially since they showed the exterior in a cutscene. I disagree. It felt Forerunner because I was in a Forerunner area. Like, tier list, voice direction, constant music, awkward cutscenes. In that order. Could even have this be rendered real time. Hot. If I could literally just played the library 10 minutes ago. It's dark, map is massive, no cover, and it takes too long. I don't understand why people have tried saying libraries got years after the fact. We're talking about an original or remake. Only fix one thing about this game. Only one thing. It's tough. Voice direction, constant. If not pre-rendered cutscenes. I think having pre-rendered cutscenes in 2026 is fucking dumb. I think that shit's dumb. Especially for something like Unreal Engine, which can absolutely render it in real time. 1,000,000% render it in real time.
Understood.
That's the BFG 9000. Load it.
Instant is watching.
Why did pop?
Not allowed. Not allowed.
Instant is watching.
Go away! Go away! All right. Should we see how that turned out? Hold on. I'm curious.
FNAF.
FNAF. You said Instant was watching. I don't see Instant watching. I'm scanning through the video comment writer. Liar. You lied. I forget which buttons I am. Rendered? Yep, all of them. What if they pre-rendered cutscenes to take the performance threshold for running the game on PC down? It's Unreal Engine. Flat out, no. First off, these games have been real-time rendered since I'm gonna kill you. I swear to
Bravo
fucking God.
22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters.
I'm not. Then don't make that point. You'll feel it's harder to one-tap hunters in the back in the remake because of how buff they got. Yeah, and I don't think you can one-tap them. I can do it with an energy sword, but maybe I just didn't have a magnum. I don't know. What was I saying? Right, these games have been real-time rendered for like 90% of the fucking series since the beginning. I just didn't see the big deal about pre-rendered cutscenes. I don't want to have to go through this. Fuck me, man. God, Jesus Christ. I hate, see, these fucking points feel like pseudo bootlicking. Like it's just excuses for them to do less. It's fucking excuses for them to not have to try so hard and to get away with more on a multi-billion-dollar budget. Fuck, man. Fuck. Saw common side effects. It was cool. It sucks that they canceled it. It's not a performance limitation, and preservation of story is just, that's lame. That's fucking lame. Your game has skulls, bro. Just, it's the same thing. Just don't use customization. Don't turn on whatever. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It has time constraints, or they just didn't care. But they won't say either.
Oh, Hunter!
Oh no!
Oh no, Hunter!
Oh no! Common side effects season 2 is real. I thought they canceled it. Shit. Okay. Cool.
Get me a line!
Great. I could have swore that they canceled it. No, they canceled. Shit, the sci-fi one, Survivors on the Alien world. She's fine. She'll be back in Halo 2. Left her to 2 hunters. That's okay. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Do I still kick a singular rock? Now? Do I still kick a singular rock? The Halo theme for Tall Pillar. Halo theme for basically everything in this fucking game. Hold off on it, guys. I wonder what the quality detail is on these pre-rendered cutscenes. Looks fine. Fine enough. What is it Chief kicks now? Blue. Goodbye. Open video file in game folder. What would they put it under? Ah, found it. Oh, wow. You really can just go in here and just change the video files. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Ugh. Cool. Probably shouldn't be looking at that if I'm gonna play the bonus scenes or the bonus missions. This legendary alt ending was so fucking lazy. Nothing. Cowardly. Cowardly shit. They show you this? Like, do you remember? And then they do nothing with it. Just him coasting on a tire. Looking at the video on a tablet. And he gets up and he walks away. Just nothing. Nothing. Offering nothing. Lazy ass. Not even lazy, just scared. Maybe he is lazy, I don't know, just fucking nothing. Uninspired. Thank you, Universe Book, for £2 in books. Big smile and wave.
Hello. Can I have a big smile and wave?
Great. understand your point now. That's probably why 3 for 3 out of third person. Oh, they moved it. Dude. Solving the real time and that message.
Was trying to do.
It's awkward. Thank you, Penny, and thank you, Adente, for $5.
That was noticeable.
Even like, I'm sure an intermediate Unreal Engine developer could solve sequencer like texture pop in. Something I didn't think about. The donation was that.
Sincerely appreciate you encouraging people to think.
Thank you, Smoke, for 5 smokes. Thank you for 5 smokes. They likely switched to pre-rendered cinematics due to issues solving the real-time pop-in that was noticeable during the reveal, which was funny since the pop-in is still there in the cutscenes. I was talking about this during this VOD, but when I think about how this game is a mix of 2 engines cooperating, one as the game logic, one as the renderer, I start to see how it could be complicated to have a cinematic playing in the fidelity that they want if it's using game engine logic, but they want Unreal Engine cinematics. I don't know how you would bridge that. I don't know. So maybe they couldn't figure it out and they just said, fuck it, pre-render it. Even then, I still wish we got more. I would say it wasn't stable in real time. How would you improve the legendary ending and how much ass grab would you have? Okay, I can imagine a world where Instant and I and whomever play a modded version of Halo Campaign Evolved on Legendary, and I create a custom cutscene for Legendary where it is like Johnson and an elite cuddling up. Like I go way more into it. Way more into it. Drooling right now. I can imagine doing that. I can also imagine this video coming out a month later minimum, if not 2 months later, because of doing some shit like that. Do you jump further if you sprint? You're saying Haley needs sunscreen? Maybe Johnson does. Like, probably hit that. No, that's gonna get in the way. See, it can't sprint jump because they put that there. That's gonna get in the way of that. Maybe if I jump early. What? I can't tell if I did that intentionally or not. Okay, great.
Analyzing. There. A shrine is an unlikely place to
Cortana. Affirmative. Phone hammer.
Under fire! Heretics attack!
Device smoke. How many more footage? That many more. 4 hour many more. guys want to play games? Don't play games. Yum. Y-E-A-M. Okay. I drink this. And now it has to go back out. Should I strip away all choice from you? Should I remove all choice? Do you want choice? Can I trust you with choice? Will removing all choice cause disco? Yeah. What's in for us? Disco. Want Riddick? I've got such terrible news for you. The Xbox is in the doctor office right now. The doctor office. Xbox got hurt. It's at the doctor's. Quick YouTube chat poll. YouTube chat poll is like, from what I know, easy to abuse. Run a poll. Hold on. Only RE1 inspired fixed camera PS1 throwback game pull. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Easy to abuse. Yeah, whenever I do a YouTube chat poll, I see people able to like get it way above the view count of a stream. So I don't trust it. Hi, Ensign. I'm told that you're doing FNAF VR. Is Xbox on life support? Is he IVID? I think he should be IVID right now. Getting better, hopefully, next couple days. I'm not sure what Brian is saying. 1 second. I don't know what the fuck that means. On the camera. Like, was it tilted? Yes. Okay. Sometimes I touch my skin and then it comes off. Like in long strips. All right, are you done voting? Are you done? Sunbrun. Just voted yay. You need to legally tell me when you're done voting. I finsed. I watched the first Clayface trailer and I'll watch Clayface when it comes out, probably. The moment that I make up my mind on whether I am or am not going to watch a trailer is going to change the status of me looking at future content. If I don't trust a movie, I'll keep watching trailers, but the moment that I think, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this, no more trailers. No more behind the scenes, no more footage, whatever. I just want to go in with as little information as possible. That's what I did with Weapons. It was fucking great. That mentality is spawned from a movie experience that I had where my brother took me to see Chronicle. And I knew nothing about Chronicle. Absolutely nothing. Didn't even know what we were going to see. It's just, we were going to see a movie. And I said, sure, let's go. And that was such a cool blind watch in the theater, especially since I'm from Puget Sound and the film takes place in Puget Sound. It was so fucking cool. And in my mind, that solidified the thought of, if you know you're going to watch something, you know you're going to play something, you know you're going to go somewhere, don't spoil it for yourself. Just experience it. If you don't trust shit, then yeah, inform yourself if you're going to make an informed decision on whether you're buying a ticket or not. I'm such a dumbass. When I saw the option of disco, I thought our asses, we are gonna boogie on the dance floor. Yay! Yay!
Hi. Hey Neo, the bats are having a hard time watching. Could you fix the camera for us? It's hard to watch.
Yeah, my bad.
with
Sorry.
everything upside down.
I got you. Okay, when I do this, everyone put their arms up like they're hanging upside down. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for this. Arms don't work. That's okay. Thank you, Spectrum, for the 50 pounds. Thank you very much. Well, disco fans, I've got some news that you're gonna play disco today. Disco today, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, disco Elysium today. Disco Elysium today. We're gonna lose disco Elysium. Okay. I saw through you. You cannot fool me. My volition is maxed out. If you say 2 mean things about me, I'm giving up on my job. 2 mean things, and that's it. Okay. Why did you do that? Disco Elysium was editing Halo. You suck. I am a different person. You stink. Oh. I want to be there when you're playing FNAF VR. I want to be there, Ensign. I'd love to be there. You'll be there. You have to. You and Robin. Bet. Large bet. I absolutely want to be there. You don't understand. You have to be there. Okay, dude. Why is the skeleton red evil medias? What? Okay. I'm starting up video games. Here we go. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. You know? Okay, so I talked to her. I got something new. Was it just the keys? Postcard. All right, bet. Keep it going. Let's see to the house from the angle. With the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Unlock.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
This ain't so bad. Uh-huh.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags. Door number 1 on the second floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, behind a counter, stands an irritable man. In a small shack in the fishing village, a baroque heater hums quietly, emanating a sense of comforting warmth. A wash basin lies on the table, the water inside reflecting the somber face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
How far in are you? Wednesday?
Look under the floorboards.
How?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Sec. Hand-eye coordination. Wish I could sort these. Probably none of these are hand-eye coordination. Okay. Had to know.
On the table, the water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Shave or no shave? This is the most important choice of the whole game. What do you choose? This is the most important thing to do. What do you choose? Okay.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
Nice. Cool. Good shit. Do I have points for School of Thought? No, I don't have any points yet. Thought Cabinet is what it's called. Eh.
Yes?
Oh, bye. Floorboards. How do I check under them? How do I check under them? I didn't see a way. Oh well. There's no prompt or anything. Okay, not my current issue right now.
Hi, officer.
A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword and a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones?
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha, like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it for now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Nice sword. Point at the saber on her hip. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
The harbor seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it and onto the beaches of Revachol. Some inanimate, some just no longer alive. You shudder.
These are all so smart. I'm so fucking smart, dude. Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Say no more, wait for her to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Death is nothing. I shit on death. Sure, let's go with that.
I don't. But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Sometimes okay, so one thing I gotta understand is everything that Harry says serious. Every choice. Because sometimes I think he's just being like light and casual. But now I'm under the impression that every choice that I make, he 100% means.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where 2 little kids are playing with what looks like rocks.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Jesus. What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies.
There'd be a lot of different
Human,
things. Chlorophyll.
Animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
I need to know about those human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Oh, man. Fuck no. Fuck no. Bye-bye. Ah, fuck it. So I take it that's your skiff.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Oh, bye. Great. Cool. I'll steal everything. Fuck it, whatever.
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Heard there was a girl here who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were going to take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into one of its remaining eyes, as though searching for confirmation.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He enunciates the last 2 words carefully.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important part.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
What's this? Show her the stuffed bird you took from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
She yelps, smiling broadly.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Thanks. Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
What's that thing you're holding? Pointed at her toy.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lambie looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Suddenly she pushes the stuffed animal towards her face. I don't deserve it. I'm scum. Press your cheek against Lambie.
Isn't he soft?
Ray. She's right. Lambie is very soft. She rubs the white fur against her cheek, then returns the lamb into her lap, cuddling it. Are you Linnelli's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily.
She gazes at you with her... Yep. Yes. Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Bye.
Bye.
The girl's large, curious eyes remain fixed on you. Great. Fantastic. Sandcastle. Here we go.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Reach in the catacombs and pull out the shiny object.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Badass.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits.
Ever get the boots? Nah, I gave up on those. I didn't want the body to fucking rot and shit.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I'll be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
One down, 2 pieces to go. Here I come.
2? Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. You were ambitious.
The legs are gone, or the boots are gone.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
I'd like to. Just gotta wait for another skill point. Rumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Abigail?
Okay.
Don't call Abigail. Hey, tequila!
Uh-huh. A 30-something man clad in a 2-piece Lycra TM tracksuit puts down his Pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila.
Yeah, tequila sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Don't know, people tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker?
He thoughtfully picks at his shit-stained Lycra TM jacket.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Okay, bye.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
I'm not talking to these guys. I keep looking. Maybe I should talk to the kids, see if they know anything.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You must be Linnelli's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Explains the other one, tongue still lolling out of his mouth. Bye. Yeah, no, never mind. Go all the way around for that. Hello, Domin. Come back here when it snows. A strange feeling passes quickly.
There's something feral crouched between the rocks.
Where is it?
There, by the water. Intriguing.
Something feral.
Something primal. Something forbidden. Back away. Very slowly.
Got it. Bodysuit.
This is a men's size L, leopard patterned unitard with short sleeves. There are bits of seaweed stuck to it. It speaks to the animal inside you. Actually, this is a leotard, not a unitard. Unitards have legs. Slow and steady, boy. You know how to handle this. Drop it now. This thing will eat you.
Wait, am I in danger?
Can't you feel the hairs on your arm and on the back of your neck standing up? Your heart rate races through the roof. Your pupils are the size of marbles. This is irreversible peril. Yeah, but why does it taste so sweet?
Feel the material between your fingers.
Despite the time it's spent in the water, the garment itself is surprisingly silky. The leopard spots are slightly textured. The garment label says it's composed of 85% polyamide and 15% elastane.
Where did it come from?
The wind blows through rocks and reeds. Days spent in the salt water have washed off any clues of its origin.
What should I do with it?
Run, you idiot. There's only one thing left to do. See how it fits. Just know that once the leotard goes on, it never comes off. You will change irrevocably. But don't you want to feel different? It can be a secret that only you know.
What? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you know what? Where's the fear? Try it on for a moment.
You slip from your briefs into the leotard. It's very tight. You've never been cradled so firmly before. Putting on the garment feels like stepping into a warm summer lake. The silky warmth engulfs you. Something else is in charge now.
Think else. Yes, this is the type of animal I want to be.
Your fingers run down your pectoral muscles, your abdominals, your hips. It's impossible to tell where you end and the leopard begins. The dried sea salt chafes against your soft flesh. Again, once the leopard comes on, it's never ever coming off.
What? What? Leave it on forever. Can I at least see stats? Can I see the stats maybe? No, I can't see stats. Uh-huh. Yeah, leave it on.
It's wearing you now.
Did I just lose all of my stats? No, I can still put them on. Okay, great. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. All right, cool. Weren't there? Yeah, here we go. I think there's better ones. Yeah, here's some better ones. Drama. Authority's already shit, so who cares? Okay, what else do I need? A hat. And glasses, last one. Sure. Fantastic news. Could go with, yeah, I don't give a fuck about drama actually. Inland Empire. Yeah. Okay, great. Fantastic, good for me. All right. Half-Light was right, what the fuck, dude? I don't care. Did it give me any stats, or was it just like a funny thing? Whoops. I think it was just a funny thing. Anything else? Nah. Sick. That container perk is like doing loads right now. Huge. I feel like crossing this isn't impossible. Let's check over here.
Winter, slow to let go of Rivershell. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
You're warm in your hat and your coat. Like a well-equipped explorer, you comfortably survey the white landscape.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that?
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What is there?
Below the old mines, l'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Les Petits Rats.
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper.
After rubies, Melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings.
See, my problem with Shivers is that it'll just talk about shit and none of it will retain, but I'm kind of hoping that Harry's gonna retain it for like a dialogue option.
The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty. Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine? Drop everything immediately and go looking for this hoard.
Wipe the snow from your shoulder.
Few Petira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
What's in the east?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
That's all?
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
And further.
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
I don't really care too much for Shivers. I'm kind of close to just like clicking on all these just so Harry has the information and just skimming dialogue and going through it. Because to me, Shivers is just like, here's how pretty I can write the environment. But none of it's like, the killer might be here. Trust in Shivers. Okay, sometimes Shivers will say, you should do this. Sometimes. But that's like 10% of the time.
The abandoned church, one of 2 remaining stave churches, which were collectively called Les Sept Sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the Revolution.
And further north.
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And on the islets.
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection. Way beyond Martinez, a popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
And on the other side of the inlet.
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the curtains are drawn.
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Maurien, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
What's in the south?
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The Pox
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Further south.
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to Central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
What's above?
More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
What's below?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, Wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You will probably never happen across it, but who knows?
Okay, bet. Thank you, Wind. All right, so big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. Stomp your feet for warmth, brushing off the snow.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
No shit.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over the beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. Feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine would fit together seamlessly. It's old too, cut and carved many centuries ago.
Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
1 second.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Actually not interested in the church right now. We start with that kick drum coming from the ice.
Yes, the pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
I wanted to pause because I wanted to piss. You can listen to the beach, and you can listen to the sand, and you can listen to the water. And also, you can move the camera. You don't gotta leave it there. I went to the bathroom, and then I went to pet the dog, and then I ate 3 mints, and then I brushed my teeth. Okay. I'm taking your sticker.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your... There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after last entry where it belongs.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Hooray. Oh.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
I'm gonna stick around here first before I do anything else. Oh.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Lieutenant gestures towards the young woman next to the tent.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
I have some questions for you.
I'm listening.
The cold wind blows in from the sea. She breathes on her fingers for warmth, looking up at you. What's your name?
Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
Why indeed, forget it.
Okay.
What's that device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
Where'd you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Elysium.
What's the Elysium?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Sounds interesting. Who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
Second thought, let's get back to the contact mic.
Yes?
How's it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
I have some non-mic questions for you.
Okay.
What are you doing here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What are you recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the old headphones?
What happened to your headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
Great. What are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Just nod.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill. The quivering jaw. Indications of a drug high. She is on some kind of stimulant. Amphetamine or methadone. And its effects are wearing off fast. She will begin to experience more and more valleys now. And fewer peaks.
Take this, you're cold.
Lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Give her your hat. Here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
Right. You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
Had some other questions.
Go ahead.
Oh, fuck. Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
She looks at the old wooden church up on the poles. As a mean wind comes bellowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments, like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yes, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put the padlock on the church door?
No.
No?
Not really, no.
So this isn't yours, and I show her the sticker.
It's Noid's.
Wait, is this Noid a friend of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why did this Noid person put a padlock on the church door?
To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell you.
Should you? Weirdos. Sounds bad somehow.
Enough about the church then, I had another question.
Go ahead.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Do I have anything for empathy? I don't think I have empathetic clothes. I'm not sure what an empathetic cloth would be. Cloth. Yeah, I don't think I have empathetic clothes. I think I just have hope. Nope.
Hello again.
Empathy Legendary 14. The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. I don't want to pick it up. What? No.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Continue.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
He gestures for you to squeeze in.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg!
The tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably hypnotic music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Artisan for talent!
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole!
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted? Your friend Estelle said there was a problem with the church.
Oh, so you've met her? Good, good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
He angrily spits on a screw then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Reversholt.
Strike that! The word!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burners really are.
What kind?
The spooky kind.
What do you mean by the spooky kind?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
He claps his hands enthusiastically. Sel told me Noid put a padlock on the door. Why?
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long, like a week maybe?
I can be sure they haven't starved to death.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
The speed freak dips into his belt pack and produces a yellow key. He then makes a sudden, cool and fuse move, tossing it in your general direction. Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch it.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man. Play it cool.
The speed freak nods to you.
Right, other questions?
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Glimpses? Who are these people? Secret agents? Stealth operatives?
We're safe and sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
Yes. There's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
You haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
What was it about something watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Non-human means a predator.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Crab man.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Ambush behavior, not crab man.
Crab man! Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a...
So he hasn't even been there lately. Is he afraid?
Sorry, I skipped it. I'm sorry.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
So can you tell me more about this machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Jacked up to some snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations, where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Must be. Even Kuno knew that.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
So how can you be sure they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
He makes little quotation marks with his fingers when he says technology. All right, let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
You mentioned some kind, own the church. Who are these
Oh yeah, That's a Meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Before we go on, what do you mean by Meteorin?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Ecclesiastes. Ecclesiastes. Ek. Oh. And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
sounds like they would appreciate, it doesn't sound like they would appreciate a dance club in their church.
You're totally wrong about that. The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see he can break it.
Love is hardcore. Unity. Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
He turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod as if it's obvious you will now break into dance.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
I thought there'd be a dance option. No words, enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
Damn. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it.
I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What is a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Sounds like you're just saying random things. Love posse, make noise.
Are we?
He looks at you mysteriously.
Yeah!
The one with the large head really enjoys it when his friend gets mysterious. I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Nautic music is about love, and so is the Pericarnassian church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
His friend forms a fist with the screwdriver still in his hand, approvingly so.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
So you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
It's distilled too.
Oh.
Doesn't know what to say.
It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
What's with all the Nosifed?
The what now?
He leans in to hear you better. Point at the bottles of the nasal spray in the corner. The Nosifed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosifed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosifed is the shit.
Good, now to the next thing.
Yes. What?
Hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
He picks up a piece of telephone cord and inspects it. It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent like laundry detergent. I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
And then the second one.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it?
All right, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt.
Holy shit.
Relieved.
That's it for now. All right, let's see what we can get for logic. Let's find out. Everything logic that I got. I'm so fucking smart right now.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's two large sweater in front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and parts.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, and continues to fiddle with some gears. Well, shit, now I kind of want to talk to him first. Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
Saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
It's this one. Are you familiar with it? Show him the sticker inside the ledger.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy smiling.
What does it mean? Why is the dead guy smiling?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Must be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. All glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
I think we've exhausted the subject for now.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
What about now? Are the signs all right now? Not yet. Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
The supernatural, so you think it's real, that it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
So why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
He picks up some sort of a widget. I don't understand what that means.
I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
What about now? Are the signs all right now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
Okay, maybe we'll come back later. Close.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshy tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega!
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
All core! All right! Yeah!
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow, as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
He lets out an agonized roar over the feeblish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. So hardcore.
Is it though?
He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head to the side. It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the other side like an owl. I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Must be some way to talk to this person you just haven't found yet. It's definitely not about science. What if you just try again and find your way out of this maze of things to say? What if I should start putting specs into things that I'm not like amazing at? My whole idea is just like min-max everything forever. But now I kind of feel like maybe I should give myself boons into shit that I'm not good at. I fuck with these gloves so heavy though. I love min-maxing. I love min-maxing.
The young man with...
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore!
I don't know what to say with that.
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger. Back to the heavyweight jam.
This is a young man with a tape player and large Borderio boots. Lung-shaped trees sprout on his silver belt buckle.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing.
All car! All right! Yeah!
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
It would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Fuck. Yeah, we'll start speccing the shit that I don't have. Why not? Except I need that logic right now. Silly ass.
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Close, this young man with a tape player and the large Bordeaux boots. Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary behind, hanging behind the Whirling Rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
You said that before. Why is this Yeko Kata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yeko Kata is a hardcore place. We're close. True, hardcore. Hardcore is internally all car.
He furrows.
Hard. The question is, but there was no question. We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-dane. We're close. True, hardcore.
Is it really?
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural, Gutwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it.
Yeah!
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark. Yeah!
He missed one A.
You missed an A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, so you have to yell it with 6 too.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
Amazing.
The club. True. Hard. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young man,
The one. Yeah.
he missed one.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the. Here comes
All right.
the night. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All core. All right.
Just tell me exactly what are you doing.
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally all core. Gotta get the.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style. We're true. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally all core. Gotta get the. I'm the party boy. 2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Christ.
We're close. True. Hardcore to the internally all core.
He furrows his.
Hardcore.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind. One
Jesus
spirit.
Christ.
We're close. True. Hardcore to internally coherent. All core.
He furrows his.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowns and starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why would the lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Really?
I think so.
That doesn't sound like a thing that would happen. Thank you for the story.
Rhymes that keep their secrets will unfold behind the clouds.
You a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
You're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking revolution imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
Tell me something.
Yeah!
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his expression clears.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Me being the police isn't going to help us. And actually, and I have a job to do instead of this absurd idiocy. Goodbye. Me being police isn't going to help us.
Oh.
Try to think of anything could make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Feel the movement of blood through your head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm. The inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah!
But you're not. This the abstract shape. The hardcore.
Fuck. My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
I can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
The young man makes a sudden move like he's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous. And a melody. Good melody is what makes the song really stick, so that you can't get it out of your head anymore. Point it at your head.
Wow! Okay! We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Okay, I'll look into it in an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so
Bing
the
on to it.
eggheads could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
I've been there.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags in the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said that!
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Feels cold.
Does it?
Yes.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark-Hard Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Bye-bye.
Alright! Here comes the night!
Good. Okay. Tools. Important tools. Let's see if this gets us anywhere.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze.
Okay, so the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
What's the gist of it?
The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. But a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is.
I'm reading the logic.
Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I got it on. I love min-maxing though. I love min-maxing. I wonder what my best stats are for this. Like what has just maximum stat boost. I haven't failed any of these though, so maybe I shouldn't be putting points into this stuff anyways. A terrible hat. Okay, let's just keep those pants. Sure. This fucking dumb build. Great, well, now passively I might have a chance of thinking about shit. Hope this goes going well. Yep. Got the thinking fit on. True thinking fit would be this jacket. Where is it? Here it is. Super thinking. Fuck it, yeah, why not? Sure. Why not? I look amazing.
Yes?
Being so snowy. Okay. Would you be mad if I stop for now because I'm a little bit sleepy? And then maybe I resume, I don't know, for a night stream? Would you get mad? I'm just a little bit sleepy right now. I won't get mad. Nuclear bomb. Not at all. Okay. I go take nap. Yeah. I'll get mad either way. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm going now. I'm going to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Sleep tight, Mr. Neo. Good night, Helst. New York